to jump in and block it.
Stare.
Yo, it's kind of cold. It's chilled down a little bit, for sure. It's chilled down a little bit, for sure. Hello, Mars. Well, I think there's probably... I think the thing is, though, is that there's, like, leftover heat from, you know, the past day and change and whatnot, so it doesn't really feel that cold. Because not a lot, you know, I actually even had the window open a little bit when I was biking inside today because of all the rain and everything, and so I was getting all hot. I had it open for a teeny bit. That was also earlier though. I'm dying. Phase T, not gonna lie. One of many in the lineup of shirts. How's everyone doing? I'm mixing, so you know, it is what. So, I haven't really... Okay, so I've done the Descendeds, or maybe I haven't done all of them, but I've at least done a few of them over the weekend, just to clear them and get the stone. I don't know which ones may or may not be needed to farm for Sync Awakenings. So that's one thing. And then two, if there would be a specific team to help farm it fast or not, which probably isn't going to be the case, but... You know, I've already re-entered a dungeon because I was about to run full-on stamina. So this is April Quest 1, I think? Something like that. Something like that. We can run through a few of these. Easy to do while eating, you know? What are you singing? They're all sync mats? That's a bit of a bummer. You're not singing, you're meditating. Okay. Got it. Understood. What's the roll situation? I have not particularly looked. I haven't done any of the free rolls, so we'll have some free rolls to do. Four stam refreshes, so not really worried about running out as far as starting with all of this stuff. That's good. Who's the we in your situation? You have croissants, biscuits, and the King's Hawaiian rolls? Why do you need so many different rolls? Oh, alright, you're very funny. Yeah, I get it, because I said rolls. Yep. Three part breaks. Whoa. That's a lot of park breaks. Is there anything right now we need to be park break farming with even? Doesn't feel good, 10 stones because you can get some golds. That doesn't sound good. Is the one Mars is talking about a gold, or is it a diamond? Or whatever, you know. Or perhaps should I say, is it tradable? Because that's a thing that people focus on nowadays. Change the guy I'm lead pairing with from exchangeable to 1% BGM, which is scummy. That's lame. That's lame. I have actually done some good work off of the stream as far as pad goes. Like, I actually have done a chunk of Ordeal evolutions and some of the running of the dungeon that you need to run with things that are Ordeal evoed. That's pretty good. Still a way to go, but you know, feel good about having done some of that. Okay, Discord. And what is the inherent on this thing? Alright, well that's not really what we want. Is this the boss? It is. Alright, so let's just do this. Do the color absorb from this. Let it ride. NI players died and it did. I mean, I only chose this friend because it was the first thing I saw that was like, yeah, that can do a red row-ish type of team. That was in a BF spot. Wow, he's got a lot of horn. Wait, what's this one do? Is this one better? Probably. Yeah, why is it not this one? I guess the skills are fairly different. I guess the skills are different. That's the one for Vinoa teams? Without having actually really read what they say, what's the reason for it being the Vinoa one? versus the other forms of them. Well, that one looks like that leader skill does less damage. Oh, wait, no, but it's attack, and that one's HP. Interesting. Interesting differences in leader skill. But whatever. Also, hello. Revo has levitate. Wouldn't that be a good thing? Wouldn't having levitate be a good thing? Did 2 multiples and pulled 7 golds, but also the crazy 1%er. The boss. Is the boss. Which one's the 1%er? I could just look. I suppose I could just look. Guessing it's in machine 2. Oh, the red guy. What's your look for the Met Gala this year? Starts in half an hour. Secret. It's a secret. Toy designer Sakamata. Rose. This is kind of similar, but a light guy. Where's the dark one that you were talking about? Is it Lulu? Is it Headmaster? Is it Angarat? It looks looking like Lulu to me. Because she's got 2 and then maybe an SA that has a 3rd one. As far as the one that has the 3 park breaks. Yes, I do see you got a bunch of other. Got 3 of these. That's pretty rough. You got 3 of these, which are pretty not great. I don't think you got this one. Not a good machine to roll in. Yeah, kind of seeming that way. This is a looping roulette orb. Headmaster is kind of nice. That was this guy. Heartbreak, double 10, C double. All orbs enhance, 1 turn delay, does everything for 2 turns. That is pretty nice. Levitate Whip is also kind of nice. Oh, and it's a 7x6 board if you needed to do the swap type deal. Okay. Neat. Machine dude, that's it's crazy that, like, this is the Geno amount of subcap, but for all machines now. I guess it's not technically a loop. It's 1 turn short, but still, that's pretty nuts. The awakenings aren't that great, but it is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I guess I should just look in order. Bunch of 6-turn things. Okay. Whiz, the Whiz. The 20 billion cap. You got the master on a free one. Nice. 10 of each. This could be a ranking thing because it has taco colors and it does a set board. Potentially. This one I'm saying, the equip. Gonna sit unused forever on both. The Wiz one. Okay. And okay, it's a big damage cap. Usable 1. Oh, this is the 100% gravity, right? That people will want that because it'll probably be broken for certain things. 99 turns is a lot of turns, to be fair, though. 99 turns is a lot of turns. Transform. I already looked at this one. Transform. Kind of a weird skill. Bit of a weird skill. Okay. Altair. Transforms. 2 times this, 2 times that, 50%, 2 turns. 15 of each. Okay. Whips. Okay. That one's pretty good. This one's not bad. It does a lot of good stuff. But this one is, like, pretty interesting. Don't think you gain Twitch pad notification. I don't know if that's saying that I needed to do something or whatnot, but usable 1 time. Charged by 8 turns. Damage cap set to set 30 billion. What an interesting thing. What an interesting thing. Question, if anyone knows the answer. When you do this, and you have anything inherited on top of this, does it just straight go to charging the inherit from, like, 0? Otherwise, thing that does various things. Okay. 12 billion for all light attack. Ah, okay. It's like, why is... Am I crazy, or is... At first I thought this was 3 part breaks, but that's just individual light rows? Why? That's so bad. There's a new awakening that's literally just 3 in 1 anyway. So weird. Okay. Usable when blah blah blah. That's it? It's usable for that, but you don't, it doesn't transform or anything? That's so odd. Odd things taking place. The only time it'd be different is with the same card equip, where you could choose. It'll go from 0. Delays enemies 1 turn. 40 billion is pretty nuts. 40 billion, I mean, I guess that's Omnimon levels. Every 5 turns, but it doesn't get to do anything in between where Omnimon does, which is why Omnimon's crazy. One of the reasons Omnimon's crazy, I should say. $10 billion for balanced. Switch, oh, a leader switch thing. Okay. Did I click this one? I think I might have skipped that one by accident, but sure. 10 billion. That's okay. Alright, so a lot of levitate equipments. That's to 18 billion for 1 turn. Creates a box of dark. This would be potentially ranking usefulness a little bit. Just perfect, creates a perfect swipe board of rows, unless I read it wrong. Unless I read it wrong. Left most to red, right most to light. Pierce thing charged by 1. Okay. Damage is 12. Pierce roulette, yada. Yada yada. This has a use. Just a long lasting, covers all of the types of like absorbs and pierces. Is that is something that for like a swipe team or something like that can be useful. Even if you're just inheriting it on top. Seven turn cooldown for all that? And I guess it does a bunch of things, but you're doing the Ordeal dungeons, so we're going to have to do 3P next week. Why? I mean, it's only, is there a lot of 3P? Why not just, you have 4 stamina refreshes, you really have to do it all today on Ordeal? You got like over a week left. Never mind, you have under a week left. I've been getting there. As I was saying earlier, look, I've been making an effort. I've been getting there a little bit. Obviously, I got like halfway to go. But a number of that is setting them and running the dungeon, which I've started to chip away at. And then the other part of it is some of these. So, there's a couple where like I only have one of, and I like kind of don't want to do it because of that, but I guess maybe I will anyway. I'm trying to think of an example. I don't even know if I have set. I definitely have Hathor. Orochi, yes. Hino, yes. Susano, yes. Okami, I think I should be able to. Sukami should be able to. It was somebody, whatever. I don't even, like this guy, I might not even have that guy, or this guy. Multiplayer. 3P. Oop. Double click. You can't do 3 runs? I'm gonna put my thing away here though. Sorry for the noise. Oh yeah, I'm going to try to do it as much as I can. Probably what I'll be using most of my stamina on the rest of the week. Alright, hold on. We gotta do Pokemon Sleep Dinner. You heard the alarm, maybe, or maybe not. Here we go. Big lunch. Big ol' lunch coming in. Petal Blizzard Layered Salad. Oh, it's already full. Right, because it's perfectly 69. Nice. Here we go. $37. No crits is a little sad, but you know. What are you gonna do? It was more sad that I didn't get a pot size increase this morning, or enough yesterday to get to 100. That made me sad. Because, yeah, it made me sad. Alright, energy check here. Looking okay. Maybe part way at stretch break or something. If we remember, I probably will want to switch stuff out, or at least see if there's a wiggly trigger. So you're really not gonna do 3Ps today? I mean, you got 4 stam refreshes every day. Still, right? Alright, I've just realized the title of the stream says April, and it should be May Qs. May Qs. Whoops. All my prep has been Merry Christmas affiliate anniversary or something. Yeah, I didn't even know that that was happening until I opened it earlier, the stream earlier. You got any hot tips for the situation at hand regarding the video game that is on the screen? You know, rolling the new thing, etc., etc. We did a tier list for the first one. So from what here's what I guess I only looked at the second list, not the first list. But from what I remember, there's something that has like 3-part breaks that might be decently ranked. Then there's one that's like, oh shit, oh no, never mind. That is, there was 1 or 2 that I saw that I was like, oh, maybe that could have a use for a ranking situation. One that made like a perfect swipe board of like dark light, I think, or something. There's this red guy that I'm partnering with, or was partnering with, that seemed kind of interesting. This guy. That he seems like a strong swiping thing, though I guess maybe depending on the form you use it for a certain thing, I don't know. Let's do these fixed fellas. What the hell? Who is this? Who even are you? Need to match red and light. Alright, whatever. We'll enter and then we'll turn on the like ask questions when you press skills thing. Because reasons. I don't really I like kind of have seen the bald related discussion a little, but at the same time don't really understand what the hell's going on. I know that it's happening, but I don't really know what it means at all because I haven't really, yeah, I just very much the edge of the conversation. I'm just I'm deciding like, oh, should I use something since I'm charging by 2 anyway? I guess this. Do that. Then do this. Charge by 2. I've seen the bald image. I've definitely seen the bald image many times. Another time shorten. How long is this? 5 floors. That's our awaken bind. This is our damage absorption that we probably need later. I guess I'll just do this. Charge. We can use the spinners. I don't even really know why. I may or may not want to be caring about the rows here or whatever. Okay, there's some L's, there's some crosses, there is TPAs. That did not do as much damage as I thought. Now the characters YP are banned from everyone's username because Miru got talked to with the name YP is bald and got censored. I didn't know that happened. That's crazy. That's so soft. Why, like that's only gonna make it worse. Come on, it's 2025. How do you not know that that's only gonna make it worse? What are you doing? Alright, it is gonna be you. I guess I do this. One of the JP YouTubers caught wind of it and made a video. Oh shit, they're paying attention to NA, let's go! Rare footage of Japan paying attention to NA players. Copy link. It's 12 minutes? Are there translations on this thing? YouTube auto translate? Does it work though? Auto translate English. North America. So urgently, Hathor Hora. This is the North American version. Well, since yesterday, there's been a lot of controversy surrounding the Japanese version of Puzzle and Dragons, but actually, Puzzle and Dragons is available in America. Dude, they act like we don't even exist. Oh, did you know the game that we all play and love is actually in North America? Something more horrible has happened. Americans are strong-willed, so they're fighting back. What? Now America started to fight back. They're carrying some pretty outrageous attacks. It really has become a war. This is what is this? The Fox News of Puzzle and Dragons? What is happening? What is happening? That's crazy to say. That is a crazy thing to say. He is ranked #1 North American version. Well, an incident occurred, and the entrant was actually removed as for the reason. Wait a second. I do remember this, but I didn't know that was why. All I remembered was that they censored the second place person's name, and no one would really tell me why. Or it was not obvious for me to find out why based on what was taking place. The person who was expelled the first time. Oh, I guess I was supposed to do this. Whoops. Person who was banned, essentially named YP is banned. Irrefutable proof that your map is bald. Okay, I remember that. I remember that post.
Bald. Bald.
バールドなんだ。
Bald.
バールドってやつか。これどういう意味なんだろう。
Hageta.
Hold on, we gotta pause this. Let me finish this dungeon. Let me finish this dungeon before we get that, because now I gotta watch the whole thing. Now we gotta do the whole thing.
YP is
Bulge. YP is bald. Didn't know about the drama. One more floor, let's get through this thing. Damage nerfed. 2 times attack for leg for 6 turns. 2 times attack damage. This one. Sure. Do this. Let's do that. Then we go. Did not do the heal, which is maybe a little bit of a mistake. You didn't know you had 4 times. If you want, you don't mind doing 3P then. Yeah. But first we gotta watch this.
あかんですよね。うん。それによってアスタリスクマーク実質除名とされました。
He's talking about how the name got
これまで
censored.
なら全然わかるよ。それはね普通に考えてもダメやろと。
Something doesn't seem right if you think about it logically. Well, officially the name has been changed.
これ北米版のパズドラのディスコグルだって。
Oh, they're talking about our Discord. If only I showed up here. Could be famous.
人気なんだよね。そこまでならまあギリわかるけど、もう相当頭
If it
に
was
きた
that
の
much, I
か。
can understand, but was he really pissed? It has become a banned word in Puzzle and Dragons now.
ほらこんな感じになっちゃう。
That's so funny.
とか、ね。
Dude, he actually is mad. This flower, that flower can't be bald. Even bold.
いや、これこの花、これじゃ実装できないじゃんこの花。あの花。 真に悪いのはボールドなんですよ。
You can't type
ボールドが悪いの
YP is
に
bald.
なぜか唾液が
It's weird because this seems like it would be something that would happen in like a smaller company. I envision GungHo as like a bigger company and Pad is like a bigger thing where you don't have one guy that can just be like, don't let them be able to do that.
感じになってんだけど、山もダメだって。うわー。
Your math is so bald.
全員これアメリカのユーザーです。
These are all American
アメリカ
users.
ユーザーがね、すごいのよ。で、
And finally, he replied to me too. Yeah, it's a.
なんて言ってんだろう。こんにちは。名前をさ、本人だった。
Yeah, he's just reading the tweet. Translated version.
北米2位のやべえやつがね、絡んできたんですよ。
Number 2 guy, crazy guy in North America. Number 2 North America. North American players whose name has been removed.
やばい。ただ、まあ、この便宜上、ハゲ
You
に
can call
言い
this
ますけど、
conveniently
ハ
listed
ゲ
bald
にめっ
guy.
ちゃやり込んでんのよ。
He's put a lot of effort
いや、今
into
便利な時代ですよね。翻訳こんにゃくなくてもボタン一つで出ますと。1年以上断続的に農作業農作業は多分育成でしょうね。ついに留
Yeah, this was. I remember this screenshot. This was crazy.
もうこっちでやり込んでるし、武器も30だから。いや、素体もや。
Why? I still don't really understand why he did this.
そして、
30 of
永
each?
遠に復刻しねえせいで、いまだに7コン3つ。かわいそうだけど、すごいじゃん。はい。ただ、じゃあなぜ、最初
So
も
I
言ったけ
said
ど、
at
な
the
ぜ彼
beginning,
らが
why are they
こんな
bullying
にも
the
大事
landlord
に
so
してるのか知れてるん
much?
じゃないんですよ。これ
They're
実は
not bullying
とん
him.
でもない
Actually, there's a very
原因がありまして
surprising reason for this. Okay.
まあ、この方もね、僕にちょこちょこリ
Well,
ンク飛ば
this
してくる
person,
アメリカ
well,
ンな方
he's
な
an
んですけ
American
ど、
who keeps sending
ア
me
メリカ人す
replies.
ぐわかる。この
And you
画
can
像
tell
貼り
he's
付けた
American
やつ
right
大体アメ
away.
リカ人
Most people who post this image are American.
Hello, GungHo staff. There are some wages ボタンを押します。翻訳すると、
Oh, it's because we're mad that they didn't bring
こんにちは、
certain
GungHo
things
スタッフ。
over.
エラーがあるようですが、このカードが持ち込まれなかった具体的な理由はありますか？主にこのカードを使いたかった人として、このイベントのためにあなたにお金を渡す動機は全くありませ
What?
ん。
Which
このカー
thing
ド
was
の
it
アート
that
を変える
didn't
の
get
は
brought
本当に
over?
大変でしたか？で最初言った通り、北米版にガンダムコラボが来るん
The
だけど、
red Gundam?
どこへ？
Whoa, what was
全
that
ガンダム
image?
だけ実装なしです。
Oh, the
うわ
algebra.
マス
Yeah,
ト
yeah,
博士の
yeah.
方、厳密にはゼータ
Takes
ガンダ
more
ムだ
than
けじゃないの。
Zeta Gundam
追加
to
進
destroy
化組のくくりと元祖ガンダムもなしと。なんかちょこちょこ他にも実装されてないやつおったけど、シャーザクはできたと。バレノアが流行るから、ナイチンゲールいないのはさすがにやばいな。
We're all doing
や
our
っ
best to
とね
try to understand
せめ
what
て
this
ね、
is
ナイチンゲールが使
that's
えればバレ
happening
ノア
here.
使えるかなと思ったら、ナイチンゲールが無理やり BGM キャラにされて、交換所から
There's like
外され
3 layers of translation here because there's
アメリカでも
there's the YouTube part, him being Japanese. Then there's also the fact that he's like using Gundam names potentially at times that we don't have the same name of that thing in our thing because it's a different name in the
アメリカの
game.
公式リプランはもう見なくてもわかるよね。ちょこちょこ削除はされてるみたいですけど、もう肌色。一面の肌色。あ、ほら、ミルニキがね、いや、ハゲニキがね、
1000
すごい。もう
Miru.
今、ハゲショックから、やべえやつだ、この人は。
Simply the craziest guy in the whole of North America? That's actually kind of sick to be called that.
これがゼータガンダム。うわ
This is Zeta Gundam. Wow. 1%?
確定だから買えばゲットはできるけど、やっぱね、アメリカでも日本でも無課金美課金に対する風当たりがマジで強い。いやなんだろう。
Okay.
日本の場合は
In Japan, the number of exchanges is
ア
double.
メリカの場合は
In the United States, the slot will be upgraded to a confirmed slot in
不
exchange.
可ですからね。こっちはまだ交
Never
換
load
か
after
もう
all.
引くしかないから。
Okay.
そりゃもう
Kind of
これは
vector
ロシア
this.
に罪はないんですけど、だからこれがね、彼が闇落ちした最大の理由なんですよ
Probably the main reason he
やっぱ
went to the
交
dark
換所ってい
side.
うかさ、
That
悪も起きるの
exchange office, or rather,
だから魔
Ray
法石
Bams,
無料魔
that's
法
when
石
you
ね
try to
ここ
watch
こ
an
こ
ad
ロード
for
する
magic
と
stone,
クラッシュ
free
するんだっ
magic
て
stones.
大変なことになってる。これが公式で
This
もう
is
結
getting
構
serious.
多いよ
Official
ね
account is quite a
言ってる
lot
ね
of followers.
There
Wow,
was
he's
no
saying.
excuse not to bring over a risk そもそも北米版
I'm starting to skip through it because it's like, okay,
すら
yeah,
しないん
sure.
ですよ。プレイヤーはこれらのカード特に見た目
Okay, so people asking about the
ありえなく
card.
てまだ正式
We
に
already
北米
we
に
know this.
うわー消滅したダンジョンが来るんだって。
Dungeon that
これも
disappeared
いや
from
けど日
Japan
本
is
ゴッドガン
coming.
いやー、って
Okay.
感じでね、店長周りは対して風当たりが
But it's a
強いっていう
different
か
person talking.
今パズドラを始めるやってみたい。まあゼロなんていいと思うんだけど、
What is this
なん
person
でもめちゃ
saying?
うまいし、分かってるか、そしたら勝ちいかんって。まあ闇上も解くじゃない。
I don't know what that ending part was about at all, but whatever. Whatever. I was hoping to hear him like say something about how like he thinks it's funny or something like that, but he was just basically describing the situation. Like I want more of the reaction from Japan finding out about the situation. You're not bald. Nice. That's good. Dark Rose? Ooh, 3 turns now. I forgot about that. Probably got an account, doesn't want to get banned. Alright, well that, I don't know how the hell that moved like that, but... Oh, you didn't give me the damn row. What is that nonsense? What is that nonsense? Oh, they all died anyway. Okay. I mean, there's a lot of blue. So there is that. Yeah, that worked. That should kill. Easy. Easy. I mean, I guess I do that. Why not? Probably need some blue in order to do a little more. Okay, or that. Those are 7 turns away. Yeah, let's just try this. Okay. Got the second dark match, got a blue match in there. Easy. Nice. Rare react streamer moves. Does that mean we're ready for repeat? Mayhaps? Also, I want to change the skill thing back. We don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. He's so mad that he's bald. Crazy. That's rude. Okay, after this. I don't really remember what's in any of them. Pretty sure I just used this team for them, though. That's rude. That's fine. That's a bit rude. Yeah, I'll take your poison orbs, no problem. Fine. Badge that. One of these. Bring Orlando for the green one, saves a bunch of time. The green one. Yeah, I don't remember at all. I don't really remember it at all. I heal through that, no problem. Easy. The green one? The AJ call? No, the Griff descended? Is that the green one? Yeah, that's the green one. Alright, well let's do the other ones first so I don't have to change the team until that one. Remember when no dupes actually meant no dupes? I remember. No dupes used to actually mean no dupes. Now no dupes is just a lie that means no dupes not counting your friend. But it used to count all of them. Boss has like 6 billion defense. Look at someone that can't read. Who the hell is this? Gregorius. Gregorius. He'll be back. He'll be back. The biggest problem with 3P is people fucking up shield loops. That's the main thing that people mess up. Is they'll like overwrite a shield loop that just started with theirs when they should just be holding it instead. Though I think that delay... No, okay. I was worried that delay actually might have screwed stuff up, but we're good. We're good. What am I gonna say? Oh, fucking no. Do we know what's after Gundam yet? You guys usually know that kind of thing. I think the most offensive thing about the JP video there, though, was that they acted like they didn't know we existed. That was fucked up. How can you be playing Puzzle and Dragons in Japan and not even know we exist? Messed up, man. Messed up stuff. Oh. Whoa, that person's kind of cool looking. They remind me of something, but I can't really remember what. They remind me of something though. Haikyuu was after, which is what. Okay, yes. I feel like I remember people saying Haikyuu was good. So Gundam's not that good to roll in, but Haikyuu will be? Is that accurate? That's a lot of combos. A lot of effects on the right side of the screen. It's 2 giant columns worth. Now here's a guy only football fans will understand. You got lucky and pulled pretty much the best team in 4 multis and stopped. What's the best team? Or also, I guess, are people pulling machine 1 or machine 2 or both? Or like, what's that looking like? What's that part of the situation looking like? Return. Oh, you meant in Haiku. Oh, okay. You could see why I perhaps thought the other way around, though. Got ya. I don't know if I knew you had a JP account. I may have known and forgot, or I never knew. I don't remember. Any good meals lately, Dukes, during the past week? Any good stuff you cooked up? You got most of the good stuff in AJ too. Forgot about having a JP account most of the time also. Vicious, if you're listening, I would say when it gets to your next turn with the Disney team, might be a good time to set up Looping Shield, your Looping Shield to start, because mine won't be ready in time. Tried to say it early enough that maybe he would hear the message by the time it's his turn. I don't even know if any of these actually do a Looping Shield, if I'm gonna be honest. They might not. But if they hit it to halfway, then that's probably fine. Just because, making it not in the red would be helpful, I assume, for my green girls. My green girls. No red TPA, rip. Oh no, there's a red TPA, use the spinner. My boy's wicked smart. Is this just, Durga? Yeah, okay. I guess whatever the Disney slot is supposed to be for the that you didn't get or whatever. This is where 13 combos or fewer. My show begins. Well, good thing that your team went before that, because I know the genie can change it to be one big board for like one turn, which would obviously not be great. Yeah, whatever. That's good enough. Unless I don't have damage. No, I have damage caps. Okay. Nice. So that would be spreadsheet. May 5th. P multiplayer. Vellum. Descended. Exclamation point dash no dupes. Okay. Good. Then we gotta do the next one, but I'll have to refresh Stam, and we want to do the AJ. AJ. You gotta say. AJ when you're walking down the street, and everybody that you meet has an original point. And I say, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day, where we can learn to laugh and play. That's the rock screen and get along with each other. That's not a leak, by the way. That's just the pad spreadsheet. It's not a leak. Don't get freaked out. Great Director Kimchi is green color you need and auto loop shield 30%. Ah, okay. Vicious, do you still sometimes edit the ramen video for doing the tier list and stuff? I know you said you did something like that once. I don't know if you still do that. Oh, you didn't have to do a picture if you didn't want to, Dukester, but I mean, we do all like seeing it. We do like seeing it. Oh, you're saying here. I thought you were about to send a pic. I misread. The link that you had done last time did the thing. Who is this? This is the new guy. Well, Vicious. Too slow. You're too slow. Alright, what am I supposed? I can't kick out 2 people that joined. That's crazy talk. Because you can just co-op it with your own thing anyway. And you wanted to do Ordeals anyway. But here's what I will say. Is, that, does that mean that you have the screenshot of what the final tier list looks like from the AJ thing that he said he did for the first set? Because that would be nice to have. I don't think I have a single, well, I guess I have the bird, but I don't think I have any of these other units. I don't think I have a single one of these other units. I guess it's probably on his Twitch VOD. Doesn't he stream it usually? See if we can do our own detective work. Past broadcast? Yesterday. Okay, something like, that doesn't look like it's done though. Oh, no, I guess this is AJ1. here. Wait, hold on. That confused the hell out of me. That confused the hell out of me. Okay, this screenshot. This here, test channel, this. Copy Discord link from pasted in there. Open in here, press enter, do this, do that, do this, do that, do this. I screenshotted the bod. Very not that legible. So this is all kind of old stuff mostly anyway. So, oh yeah, Blue, okay, I remember why I recognize this one now, is because she had like a really good equip, or there was some specific thing where she would have been really nice to have for a, I don't know if it was a ranking dungeon, or if it was a title dungeon, but it was something. It was something like that. This does make me realize that, yeah, I basically don't think I need to roll this at all. I have almost everything here. There's definitely some stuff that's missing. The important one being Kohaku, of course, but then also this lady that begins with a D, I think, that I forget her name. Dianthus, Danthel, something like that. I also don't really recognize this dark red guy. But yeah, there's a couple of the A and S ones that I'm missing, but because I already have so much of, I basically have 80+% of what's in here, that probably not going to use any stones on this, because it would just be too many dupes. And I already have dupes of most of it already anyway. You can pull it back up later to look at. If we want. Durante, is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. Close that. There we go. Alright. I have not been paying attention to what's happening in the dungeon, but I have been able to pay attention to know when it's my turn. So that's good at least. So yeah, if I were to do a pack of rolls of anything, it would definitely be the new stuff and not the old. I lived without Kohaku before, I can do it again. That's how I feel about the situation. That's how I feel about that situation. Look at you guys with your cool new units and cool new teams. Think they're so fancy. They think they're so fancy. Cheap viewers? Good. I'm good, I don't need that. You free rolled up Kohaku on your alt fourth one. Jeez. Who is this? Who is the Jig Man? Is this Hexen? Or is this something else? Oh, I didn't mean what thing he had. I meant like literally who is this person. But I understand where that would come from. Why you answered the, because I often will do too. But yeah, in this case, I actually meant the player. Just shy, one shy of 10C. Not quite a kill. Yeah, I know you're running the red chase guy. But I know that Jigman is running one of the new things. It's the light one that transforms. It's like Toy Man or something. Oh, interesting. Oh, for the auto heal, okay. Took me a moment to understand what the reasoning for that was. Okay. Then minus combos. Who's this? Is this also new? I think that's also new, isn't it? Biochan's not, but... Paleu. It's also a haste that makes the system work. I mean, I obviously am not familiar with it at all, because I have 0 of the cards on the team. But just observing, you know, chilling. Power is stored for combat. Okay, alright. No shield is a little scary. Definitely gotta make sure to L shield. Hope I don't die. That would make me sad. That's not gonna kill? It is gonna kill. Oh, we're living. I've done it. Nice. Is this pairing with the red lady, the red Digimon lady? Is that like the typical pairing for the new guy? Or is it something else? Or there's probably multiple, I'm sure, but... Row of hearts, roll. Interesting. It's cookie cutter. Okay. Oh. Well, they got it easy. Uh-oh, red person. Red team. Oh, I can shield now, nice. That's good. That's good for all of us. What's this time shortened? 6 seconds? That's fine. Did the main left half, which is all that really matters. Some of the missing Gundam cards are used in JP. Ouch. Okay. It's kind of a cool looking board. Kind of a cool looking board. They released a cleric from the Conan collab that fixes a lot of issues that team has, just it's not swipe anymore. I have to match one T and one L on each board. Are you talking about the light team here? Or are you talking about the red the Noah stuff? Boss time. All of you assemble. Oh, that's a lot of minus swords. The Noah team. Gotcha. Well, I'm probably doing like no damage, but at least I will hopefully survive. Trying to get rid of as many of the minus orbs I can so that next turn you don't have many to deal with. I would say that was a success. I would say that was a successful turn. I do have an unbind if we have to double pass, which might be the case. I don't really know what this form of Durante does or whatever. Or if you're just gonna try to shield up for the turn by attacking, I suppose that's fair. Wow, it still did that much. That's pretty wild. That's pretty wild, actually. Alright, they do have a cleric. Wasn't Dio-chan's only a 3 turn? Is it more now? I guess the super reincarnated one must be more than 3 turns. Nice. Nice work, fellas. One more to go for the 3Ps, and it was recommended for me to bring Orlando. Though I don't actually know if that will mess up my SP count or not, but we'll see. Ooh, I'll definitely do the ad for XP here. Also good timing because I do kind of have to pee anyway, so... Or it's just, oh, I couldn't because it's 3P, never mind. Well, you know what, I'm gonna pee anyway because I need to. But... One of the bitch needs to that team, the cleric's actions also needed to close the loop, so it would be problematic. There. So I think I would want to change out this. The only problem is that this also has a lot of skill boost on it, but... Orlando. What do you have on you, Orlando? You have a team for being... Is it weird that I like don't like how this screen looks? I guess I'll probably get used to it over time, and in a sense it is better, because you don't have to like go back and forth between screens, but there's something about it that just... I think it's just that it looks cluttered, but I think it's gonna have to like be like that. Probably doesn't really matter which thing I put on here. We'll probably just... I mean, the safest would be just to do this so that he does green damage, I guess. You're good on chasing XP for a while? Yeah. Okay. Actually, it might be close to the same amount of skill boost. It might be slightly less. Okay, so we're gonna do this, but please let me pee first. Okay. 3P time. 3P number 3. Oops, not 2-player. 3-player. Green. Boom, bam. Boom, bam. A little awkward in the sense that we're going to need to stretch break soon, but whatever. Camera is mega out of focus. Better. Fixed. Fixed. What happened to the other guy? Well, I don't think it was Vicious last time, because it was a different name. It was GungHo or something. Yeah, I don't know. I guess me peeing maybe really made everyone upset. Come on. What are we doing here? What up, Spaghetti? You went to the bathroom as well? Yeah, I don't know. This is 3P, the green one. I don't know what the green one, the one in the middle. Not the AJ Coliseum, not the red one, the one in the middle that is the green guy. It's Hank. You are in time. I know you're mentally damaged because I screwed you over the other week. Now you're here 20 minutes before 7 instead. Scarred. He was scarred. I don't know where Vicious went. Vicious disappeared. And then the other guy that joined the 3Ps also disappeared. Probably we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do stretch break, and then the rolls and such. That is the plan. As well as I'll finally do, because once we've finally done the free rolls, then it will also be time to do the choose the voted thing that has frig and whatnot. Hank has joined. Vicious left. Dude, how are you an hour behind, Vicious? What the fuck are you talking about, man? Guy's an hour behind. Yeah, we'll be good on that. That's fine. Oh, you were doing a solo version? Well, that's why Hexen said to bring Orlando, because it takes a long time to kill Green Guy. So yeah, I guess to the other people that are in this run, this 3P run, I think we want to ideally have me fighting the boss first, so that I can do the Orlando gravity. Something to keep in mind. Game is too difficult? Alright, let's hear the complaints. I'm waiting. Waiting. Back in my day. Also, hello. What's your current card game situation? What are you fucking around with? You're always doing something. You're always doing something around those parts. Been playing Borderlands 2 recently. Interesting. Okay. Different. God, I hate this game, dude. No one, it's not Hank's fault. It's the game's fault that that's how the game is now. We just gotta take 40 seconds to start a turn. That was crazy. Thankfully, at least your shield overriding wasn't also making the shield shorter. That is the one scariness of 3P people messing up shields and then they all being gone and no one has them up. But you'll have yours back up. I'll have... Mine actually won't be up in the 5 turns, so that's a little scary for me, but... You skipped your shield to save it, but it threw you off. Ah, sorry. At least you didn't die, that's the important thing. That's the important thing, really. Oh my god, it's Frisk? He's alive though, you're dead but you're alive. Yeah, no, Hank, it's every team. But it was just funny to watch. How are you doing, Frisk? Well, you say you died, but you know, you're here. So you're... Easter, you're a little late. Easter was like a week and change ago. Or maybe 2 weeks ago now at this point. But, you know, you have risen. He has risen. Dang. For that board. Pretty fancy stuff. At least you're able to reliably solo 15, but this game still sucks. Fair. Wait, is this the boss? Oh, but this is like the first half of the boss, right? Oh god, yeah. Okay. Okay. Sorry. I did save it mostly. I made sure I had comboed enough to then be able to let go and cover. But that could have been grosser / louder. Had a day off, you did them all in the second. Nice. Usually do them last minute. I actually think I've gotten better about doing them earlier on. Because now it feels like you can usually do almost all of them in like one go on stream. The boss took you 30 turns because all the defense. That's why I brought the big gravity. Well, so you say this game sucks. What else have you been playing lately? Let's judge. Let's be judgmental for absolutely no reason. What else have you been gaming? That's about it. 1,000 hours on Isaac. Holy Christ. Is this the one I'm supposed to use the gravity on, or is it the next form? I assume it's the next form. All games are bad. Hold on. We have someone from the based department here. Very unnecessary cascades, but whatever. Nice. Now, we kind of probably want you guys to pass to me, but it... Oh, no, never mind, don't. Hit it to the 90 and then I gravity afterward, I suppose. So, you take turn and then maybe Hank pass and then I gravity? Right? Or if you need both of you to hit to the 90, then that would work too. Which might be the case. I don't know if you'll be able to get 13 combos with the swipe. No, you will. Oh, no, you won't. Oh, yes, you will. Because of a Skyfall. Okay, alright. This guy had all the bazillion million. I mean, I guess you can attack and then I can gravity after too, but yeah. Okay. Oh, it charged these up? Okay, I don't remember what these. Well, I remember what this one is. That's a charge by 2, but I don't know what yours does. Avoids damage for a turn. I kind of don't want to do that. Kind of messes up the shield. Oh, but then I can start my shields. Alright, this will work. This will work. This will work. Start that up. Get this going. Get this going. Okay. Something like that. No. It was fine. I think it was good either way. I think it would have made like basically no difference if it was you doing the attack or not. Because I assume we're not gonna lose. Yeah, it's fine. Although, well, I guess you have one turn of auto heal here still, so maybe you're okay. I don't know what the inheriteds you have on here. Maybe that would help. Gets another charge. I suppose. Well, you have +5 combos, so you should hit the 13 as well, because of the 5 combo count for 4 turns. That should also be the case for Hank. That it should be okay. Auto heal's gone, but shield is still there, and +5 combos for 3 turns. I don't have a great way to get rid of the damage nerf, I think. So Had a way to do that, that'd be cool. Otherwise, all your teams are stinky poo. Unfortunate. Well, I'm worried about Hank dying from lack of heals. Although, I guess Hank's maybe trying to go for the kill. Oh, I got the... Maybe? Maybe? Oh, God. He's gonna die, right? No! Damn. Yeah, the barbed orbs were too much. Yeah, the auto heal was gone. I tried to call out the auto heal. GG. The +5 combo helps to counteract the -3. I like that. Sure. You worried about overwriting stuff? Yeah. I also... The fact that it's also, you know... 3P is now, you have 60 seconds instead of 30. And sometimes, in my brain, I'm also still on the mindset of it's 30, so I feel like I'm rushing. And so, that stuff we were, like, trying to calculate, maybe I don't want to overwrite the stuff and everything. I can see how that happens. GG's. Apologies, Hank. I know Vicious still needs to do 3P. You could maybe try and do it with them. Or if you really can't find anyone, you can ask next week, I suppose. That's not the name of this dungeon. I just typed the wrong name. 3P multiplayer, exclamation point, Griff descended, exclamation point. This stinky guy. Okay, everyone. It's time for what you want me to do, which is to stretch, of course. But we'll do the free ad. You know the drill by now, and if you don't, then you'll figure it out. Okay, you'll figure it out. We're doing the free video rolls while I stretch. The first part of that being that I'm gonna get up, get my apple, refill my water that's low. We come back, we stretch, we do the video ad rolls, we do all the things. I hit the table with my chair. You can dance in the meantime. You can dance if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't dance, then if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. You can dance if you want to. Now I'm gonna have that stuck in my head. You can leave the world behind. And sing. I didn't get any GungHo collabs in my video rolls during that time, which was sad because I know that was a possibility. An endless possibility. Wrong thing that I gave not the bull. Oh. Ugh. Okay. So if you're only playing pad nowadays, pretty much, Frisk, and I guess you're doing all your other time on Isaac. Is there like new stuff in that game, or is it still just whatever the last DLC or expansion was? Or are you doing IRL shit? It got another balance update. Oh, I didn't even know that it was still got updates. Oh, right. I do, now that you say that, I do remember hearing that there was like a, is it technically co-op? Or is it, I feel like I remember hearing that there was a co-op update or something like that. So I guess that's what you're talking about? Perhaps? 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 It is co-op. Do they... Does it just make the game really easy when it's co-op though? Because it's like... Or did they like actually make it so that the co-op becomes harder to make up for the fact that it's co-op? I've never actually played the game, to be clear. I've never actually played the game, though I have seen a little bit of it being played before. So I like kind of have some understanding of what it looks like. Forgot to start the next. Go ahead. I like that dancing emote. The one. Or I don't know if that's technically dancing. I guess it could be like a cheer or something. Technically play. Enemy HP scales. Okay. Alright, nothing good there. Do one of these. That's pretty much all the changes though in the co-op. There's not like co-op specific levels or something. It's still cool. No doubt. Playing with friends is fun. Playing games with friends. What is it? Was it a free update, by the way? The co-op stuff. 1,000 hours. A lot of hours. A lot of hours. Who needed 3P? Hank did. Damn, did you just hear me talking about 3P? That's like literally 20 minutes ago. And by 20 minutes ago, I mean maybe like 8 to 10 minutes ago. Boss items drop 1 item per player. Oh, okay, so there's, yeah, you gotta like coordinate things and whatnot in that regard too. Okay. That's fair. Overall game is the same, so there are a lot of balance changes and item updates. Ooh. Oops. Alright, the capture broke. Capture broke. Let's fix it. Fixed. This while I do the standing stretch. Stretchies. Then roll time, free rolls and such. I haven't looked at the quests for the AJ stuff, but there's hopefully at least 1 free roll in there too. Usually there's some stuff you can get from those. I think technically I might not have finished all the novice done yet. But I probably should do that too. Probably do that too. Okay. All scene 1. Alright, so there'll be stuff for level 6, although that's a 5 roll, so it's probably not 5 actual rolls, right? Yeah. We have roll, roll, roll. Nice. Oh, damn. A lot. Okay. Kinda sick. You got better rolls from the 3 stuff, except for the 1 chase roll one you got? I probably should change my helper settings, huh? I didn't realize I forgot to do that. No one uses tie. I feel like. I should do. You. Doesn't have the leader swap, but. Okay. May 5th. Sure. So this is the 12.5 anniversary login stamp day 2. That needs to go here. And then machine is called Ultimate Super Godfest Machine Free Roll for 12.5 anniversary login stamp day 2. What a mouthful. What a mouthful. Oh shit. Oh. Hello there. Hello there, Mr. Gokrex. Mad Quindecillion Legged Malicious Entity Gokrex. Gokrex. 12252. Reroll this one too. He's really good if you have 2 of them. Oh, because the 22 billion goes for 2 turns. So then you can at least have one of them with that each time. He doesn't create any of the red orbs that he needs 3 fire combos with, but holy hell, that animation goes crazy. Also, why do we want poison orbs? Am I missing something? I think I remember he has some pretty insane equips too. Yeah, that's pretty insane. Poison orb is just so it can be a low cooldown. I mean, I guess. Yeah, a lot of the animations have been. I definitely have had more moments recently where I'm looking at something and the animation goes and I'm like, damn! Damn! Pretty sick. Okay, so now we have GungHo, Collab, AJ Machine 2 free roll for GungHo Collab alternate journey login stamp day 1. Another mouthful. Here we go. Oh, gold. Well, it is new for me at least. Storming Speed Machine Gal. 7-turn cooldown. New though not particularly exciting. Okay. now, machine 1, or machine, I guess, for login stamp day 3. Kohaku here would be what we want, I think, right? Because I don't have one. Nah, that was too quick of an animation. Oh, it is! Holy shit! You know, sometimes it's worth making the call. Sometimes you just gotta make the call, you know what I mean? Yeah, sure, I want this one. And you just get it. See, gambling is just that easy. Nice. Oh, try that again. So yeah, that's great. Well, that definitely makes me feel like there's no reason for me to roll in that machine now. See if I can manifest the 100% gravity. That might be a little tougher. Because this was AJ Machine 1, so it had a whole year to cook up and let itself be ready, you know? Yeah. No, oh, I have powers, I'm ready. Well, you can't call it every time. You gotta call it when it's the right time to call it. So we'll see. We'll see about that. No, not this. For quest. Okay, so we take machine 2, machine 1. Did we do machine 1 ones before machine 2 ones? If that makes sense. Am I speaking words that make sense? Let's do this one. This is like the least exciting. AJ Machine 1, no guaranteed 6-star. Okay. That's for clearing Al Greos Descended. Yes. Okay. And then we get this machine. Okay. Here we go. Which one is the 100% gravity? It's the yellow monster or card. It's the yellow lady. All yellow. It's like a 99 turn skill, but it's still 100% gravity. So. Not calling anything here on this one. Not the time to make a call. Not a bad one. I do already have it, but it's not a bad one. Mechanical Emperor Zombardier. 11140. This. It's a solid equipped if you want to make something a machine, I suppose. And I kind of forget what the regular one does. Yeah, okay, I remember it was this. I remember it was this. Although I'm sure the damage cap thing changed, but... 2 times attack for this ally and machine type and this ally's damage cap. Alright, that definitely is a lot different before. I'm pretty sure last time before it was basically just the void attribute and damage for 1 or 2 turns or something. Okay, you need that guy, huh? Let me just check something here. Okay. Okay. So there's no other free rolls I can unlock right now, is what I was looking for. Okay, so we have AJ Machine 2, AJ Machine 1-6, AJ Machine 6, or AJ 2-6, AJ 2-6. Okay, so, Chat, what do you think's better? Doing AJ 1 that's a 6+ first, or doing AJ Machine 2 but no plus? Is we're going from like least to highest. In my eyes, AJ 2 6-star plus is highest. So we do those last. Alex Jones Machine. Oh. I guess I'll do this one because it's on the top. For clearing GungHo Collab AJ Colosseum exclamation point space dash blah 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 blah. Okay. Here we go. Question: is the 100% gravity a 6-star plus or is it a gold? I'm not getting in on this one, that's for sure though. Either way, not happening on this one. Told you. Told you. Comet Disciple Aquarius. Oh my god, he's an Aquarius. New. As your damage for one turn. Okay. EQs seem more likely to be used than base form IMO. How many subs for smoking while wood carving? I don't know why you would ask that when we talked about the other day that like I don't smoke anything. Six-star plus AJ Machine 1 4 clearing Apocalypse descended. Guy is so shit water viewed, he hasn't been a thing since Muchiro. That's what I'm saying. Like he's just not good. Yeah, but that's what the subs are for. A life-changing amount of money, maybe? Well, I guess how long do I have to technically smoke for? That could be the... If it's just... and then I'm done? Probably could be a lot less. But there also is something to be said about... I like being able to say I've never smoked before, so... Once you start, you can't stop. Why are you trying to give me lung cancer? Why does the chat want me to have lung cancer? We're not getting a second Kohaku. Oh my god. The reverse call. Well, maybe I lied. Maybe I lied, it turns out. For your 1100 rank machine you got today, you rolled the silver 4 Remdraw, then you rolled S Roots Bald in. Celine Bald. Dude, Bald. Celine and Camilla. Bald. Bald. Someone should make an edit of that SpongeBob scene with the bald. Or is that from the movie? I think it might be from the movie. Isn't the equip good too? Yes, the equip is so good too. They're actually changing the name of Balden. Oh, right, because they're... That's so fun. Yeah, check this. Because of the drama and because they're, What the hell is this? Because they are censoring the word bald in game, they're changing the name of Balden to Barden and Balder to Barder. That's crazy. Actually getting bullied by your players to the point where you change the name of stuff in game and censor the word bald in the game. That's crazy. It has recently been censored because Digity, I think it was, got a top 3 in a ranking, and he changed his name to YP is bald, and he got mad, I guess. Instead of like laughing like an adult and being like, ah, those kids playing the game that make me lots of money. Instead, Madge. Instead, he's Madge. Oh, it was Miru. My bad. I apologize. It was Miru, not Digity, apparently. Either way, it was one of them. That's actually so good that I got a dupe Kohaku so I can use that for buttoning. 20 to 19 Knicks, 40 left in the first. Back and forth. Okay, thank you. I actually do appreciate the update. There's too much going on for me to have it on my own screen here. So I appreciate that. This is for clearing Bellum Descended exclamation point dash no dupes. Alright, here we go. This one, I think that I may have screwed up the prediction things, and the fact that I reverse predicted the second Kohaku, I might now not be able to I might not be able to predict the 100% gravity now, unfortunately. So, if we were to get the 100% gravity, it would be this one, but we're not. So, see, it's not. It's the blue one. It's Lily. Lily la 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 bamba. La 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 bamba. Do 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 da da boo ba ba beep bop. Ba ba boo ba ba beep bop. Ska do ba ba ska boo ba da ska ba do ba. Ba ba brum ba. Ba ba. New. Solid machine team cap razor, though not full loop. Also has a great equip. Well, solid equip. Good equip. Good equip. Hold on, writing a note to myself. Writing a note to a future self. Whoa. Okay. Cool. Again, in a weird way, kind of like that last one Hexen was pointing out, where it's like, it feels like this is for a blue boxing machine team that doesn't exist. I don't know. This and Aquarius feel like they are for some blue machine BDP / box team that doesn't exist. Okay, now we have another one of these, but it's for Griff. Griff Descended. exclamation point. Gotta have the exclamation point. 6-star AJ Machine 2. I guess if you free roll any of them. So this might be it's gonna be the triple park break Dark Lady. I don't think it's gonna be the 100% grab. Did I just do that again? I did. I did. I did the thing again. Lulu la la Lero. 12202. You planning to stone rolls or wait till haiku or something else? I don't know exactly what's in haiku, but I know everyone has been saying it's really good and is like the thing to save for. Yes, I was saying this is the triple part break lady. Or guy, I guess, but the skill for it is not, I mean, unless you're doing a red dark team. But interesting. Yeah, I've been thinking about it. I mean, we did do pretty well. I guess we really only did well with the AJ1 free rolls. Having 2 Kohakus out of that is kind of insane. And getting Gokrex from the Ultimate Super Godfest free roll was pretty sick too. What I want to do before doing stone rolls here is this, because I got, what's her name, we got Frigg from the free roll last week, right here. So I don't need to choose that. So I think that means we're supposed to choose the other green one? From what I remember last time when we were looking at the different options, it would be that. Did I get Sakanata? I don't think you get anything better than Omni until Haiku, so rolling here doesn't feel necessary. Sounds probably correct. I know, basically it was going to be, from what I remember last time when we watched a video kind of going over details, it would have been probably choosing Frigg. And then otherwise choosing Themis. But it was a, unless you get Frigg, then you probably get Karkinos to go with the Frigg. That was what I remember being my branching path of decisions. Because this one will get me the machine badge, which will also be useful to me. And this one, I forget exactly what this pairs with now. I forget the details of this one, but I do remember that it would be after this one based on the whole thing that I just said. But I figured I would bring it up before I do it, just to make sure if anyone had any last remarks, because I do remember that I do remember from what I just told you from last week. But I'm gonna pee, and then we'll do this, and then decide on other things. I will also say, did we free roll the crab? No, we did. We got Frigg last week. If you were there during the that 5-pack of the Ultimate Machine last week, we got the Frigg in it. So based on that, I think the decision was to get the crab because we got Frigg. And I rolled Kohaku, which I guess is a reason to do this too. I think I'm down. Makes the most sense. Also, machine badge is nice, and then also, yeah. This is the choose a fest exclusive gift exclamation point dungeon. You can make Frigg team right now with the crab. Exactly. I assume I can do this with like basically anything. Change you back to, I don't know the name of the green person. They're double greened, I think. Or actually, I don't know. Are they double green? You. Then I need to put the thing back on you. The equip that is this and this. That. Richard is so fucking short. Hey! Better watch your fucking mouth. Yeah, he's short, but he's quote unquote short, but probably taller than both of us. But also he's gonna kick your ass. You can make Frigg one of your friend cards for people. Okay. That probably, it makes more sense than doing ice, I guess, right? That makes sense. I mean, I just changed the ice one today, so I probably should. I want to leave up the Gino and the other one because I do still use both of those. Although I really only use Omnimon for titles because I fucking hate using Omnimon because it's so annoying. I have no idea how tall he is though. Okay, yeah, okay, that's a good call. I actually appreciate you making that call because I definitely did not think of that. Not a crossbow. I think part of it also maybe would have been because I haven't used it myself yet or really set it up for stuff. So I don't really even know what I'm supposed to put on it. That would be good to know as well. Now this was the one that some of you were saying had a sick animation as well, right? Mechanical Crab Emperor Karkinos. 12249. Alright, let's see it. He's about to shoot a laser beam or something, right? Oh, that's not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Oh, here we go. He's a fire. Alright, there it is. Alright, that was sick. That was pretty cool. I do think I like the Gokrex one a little bit better, but that was cool too. Only thing sucks is we all have one of her and have her up as friend. It makes the lead swap thing suck. Yeah, but I think that just means that I don't have it on the lead swap one for like 99% of the time, except for like the one-off dungeon you need it. Otherwise would have gone Themis. If not. Okay. I don't know what you mean. What was your free one? My free what? We've done a lot of free things. True, but the other good thing about it, she's not the orb changer when you had a SD on. Alright, so we want to... Alright, what do I put on Frigg? Do I do 10 seed, or do I do +2? And if you have enough without the 2. Okay, but Alright, I guess I'm going to random. Alright, it's +2. Would sub-attribute equip? Oh, to overwrite the green. I don't have many of those made. I probably have to make one that's actually good. Probably have to make one that's actually good. I mean, I guess that's not terrible for now. It does team HPs, but yeah. I don't want to take this off because I'm using it, and I don't want to take this off because I'm using it, so... Yeah, so we have friggin' Crab. Pretty evenly refed game, typical soft whistles per the week. Okay, that's fair. Frig. What's that thing's name? Net. That's probably the biggest thing missing now from, Why does that not work? Oh, there it is. That's probably the biggest thing missing from the Machine 1 rolls, is the net, because the net is a charge for equip, and it has +2 skill boost on it, and it's just a really good equip. So that's definitely, I would think from AJ Machine 1, the Donette earring is like the biggest missing element, because that's really good. Yeah, I was talking about this one because of this equip. Equip is insanely good. Especially was really good when it was around last time. To then have on Geno teams and stuff. But yeah, definitely not going to be rolling any of this, I think. There's just way too many stuff I have out of it, and I got double Kohaku or whatever, which is insane. So, yeah, just, it's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. And then there's this one. This one is probably likely we'll do one 5-pack at the very least today. Just because there's so much that I don't have. Now, is this the 100% gravity one? Yeah, okay, it's this one. Lumiel. Yeah, Danette, yeah. But what we wanted to do was, I went to Sanbon so I could do control, equip, green, search. Can you name some good equips that... you know, Chippendale's not bad. It gets rid of 3 hazards. And it adds rows? Hold on. Disney? I don't actually know if I rolled Chippendale. I did. But I only have 1 of it. But this is a pretty good equip. It doesn't, you know, stat-wise and whatnot, doesn't really do a whole lot, but... that does cover a lot of nice bases. Just that alone. That's not bad. Chippendale's the one you didn't get. Let's see. Kind of randomly clicking around a little bit here. I'm just clicking around here. Luciano's coat, kind of similar. Jeremiah mask, bad. I guess I don't know what to put on Frigg. A bit of an issue. What do other people have on it? What do other people have? You have the Digi device thing. Who's this? Bacchus. I don't have Bacchus. You have the other one I was talking about, Luciano. I do have that guy. So I could do that one. This was what I was actually going to ask, is should I be looking for something with levitation? Or is that not necessary? I don't even know if there is anything that would change the attribute and do levitation. That's Bacchus. Who's this? Oh, that's the other thing. Yeah. Sounds pretty decent. The refs? What'd the refs do already? I forget if I have 2 Lucianos. I know I definitely have 1. Yeah. And I did use him for Gino stuff, I think. Yeah, now I'm curious to check. Is there anything with levitation and green? Where's the levitation thing on this list? How can I not find it? There it is. Search. There is 1. There is 1. I don't have it though. It's the Ancient Vows, Night Trio, Zeal, and Virtue and Voice thing. If that makes any sense to you, it is 11514. It's this guy. Jesus Christ, that was so much. That was so annoying. It is only that, pretty much. But it is green and levitation and then that. But still. So I think what I might do, just because I don't have other stuff set up for that yet, really, maybe try and see what I have for levitationers. Yeah, don't have many of those. Wait, that's not right. I have more than this. There's the one that I have that's like Grim. Oh, it doesn't. Right, okay. That's obnoxious. Well, okay, this got buffed at least. That's cool, I guess. So, I'm pretty sure there's more than that, because I'm damn near certain that I had more than that. So let's do this. This. Okay, buff you. Back to full. Oh, that got rid of everything. Then, was there others? I thought I had more than the 4. I definitely can make others. I definitely can make others. There's nothing that has levitation in 10C. Okay, fair enough. Things that are green that have levitation. Albrecht. Some guy I don't have, some guy I don't have. I don't think I have the green Veldora. Do I? I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh, I have that one. And then there's this thing. But not this one. I guess the one that you roll, and then you can make Shen's necklace or whatever using those or something. Whatever. I don't have it. Apparently. Apparently it's not this. Not too worried. Okay, well, I don't know what to put on it. I also don't know what, I guess I can, everyone has the, beater swap, right? Okay, 4 and then 2 machine kill, or a machine and another. You have the thing, you have the thing, you have the guy. RCV, that's interesting. Oops. Big. At least put the... I guess. Where are they? Where are you? Yes, that's the one that came out with the trades and yada yada. I'm blind. Give me one of these. It's already light, so I guess that's maybe okay. Oh no, I'm using this for... Am I using this for something? No. What was this on? This was on something. Oh, that was on you? Yeah, sure, I guess. This is on Gino, so I want to keep that. I think. Although it is pretty good. That's similar. I'll just do that for now. That way it's at least you can use, you know, you can play with it if you need to. Not perfect, but it's usable. That's fine. Animations with the new ones you're not a fan of. Popeye arms are totally weird. Yeah, the arms on it are very strange. I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Okay, so I have a gazillion million stamina. Let's first just let me finish these off real quick, like. Then we can either do May Quest, or I could do Ordeal stuff, I guess. It's pretty much just those two things, I think. I haven't done the title. So I guess that... Wait, when does the title over? I thought we still had a decent amount of time. Did you do the title? Two weeks, yeah. So I'll probably be focusing on trying to finish the Ordeal stuff rather than the title, just because of the amount of time. Let's try to finish a couple, let's finish this, and then maybe finish a couple of the May quest, and then do the 5-pack roll thing for AJ2. think that's my plan at the moment to start with. Has anyone here done title yet? Oh no. Get rid of that nerf. And with one of those. Uh-oh. That's a problem. That doesn't help. Can't delay you. Oh, that's still gonna kill anyway. I always knew it. Never doubted it. Never doubted it. I guess I haven't really looked at farming these metals and what I maybe would be needing. And then of course there's the whole farming for Sync Awakenings, but I don't think I've rolled anything that matters for that from the free rolls I've done, really. Like, technically, you know, Lulu, Lala, Laro, and such, but I guess maybe the one that has the triple part break might be worth trying to do. But they also are... I mean, we just did all those in 3P, I think, and they were pretty big pain in the butt. I would definitely be focusing on Ordeal before doing that, especially off-stream. Farmables are bad. Oh no. The 1 million MP exchange is worth it? I didn't even know there was a thing. Take a look at that after we finish the novice dungeons. Everything for every collab now? Ugh. Gross. Gross. They buff the bet. What's with all these void? What's with all these things? Oh, this is a problem actually. I'm not gonna have Pierce anymore. I'm not gonna have that Pierce anymore. I mean, unless this still kills anyway because it's novice, so it might. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, that definitely can happen. Okay, so that was GungHo, Collab, alternate. Why does it look like I spelled alternate? Journey dash novice. Done. Okay. What is in here? Oh, you can't trade for the 100%. Oh, yeah, it's these stinkers. Yeah, those all stink. I have all of those already anyway. But probably at least worth getting these, I guess, but whatever. And then you said in here this avoids damage absorption and ally cap set to 20 billion for 2 turns. Destroy shield, other things charged by 1. Levitation, double that. Potential double part break. An earring that is pretty good. Charged by 3. Yeah, we probably got to get this just in case. Plus, I'm almost at max MP anyway, unless they've changed how that works. Unless they've changed how that works. I know I don't have Vinoa, but it's still probably, again, just because I'm at the max. This is still the max. Like if I get 99999, that's still max, right? They didn't increase the top of that. So this is 1. Alright, hold on. Undo that. 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, MP. Limited time. Kagero. Yes. Gives AJ team badge plus solid equip, and I'm almost maxed on MP. Cool. Can you let me look at it so I can favor it before I accidentally sell it, please? 1, 2, 2, 3, 8. Oh man, you must have some... Is shit really delayed today? Or maybe it's just certain people. I don't think... I don't think it's worth me getting 2. So I don't even really need the first one right now anyway, even though it is solid. And there's a lot of things that are charging by 3 nowadays, like the frequency of that is happening a lot more, so I think it makes more sense for me to just get 1. You know, maybe if Vino was stuff, then I would get another or some other reason, but without any other specific reason, I think 1 makes sense. And as you folks were saying, it seems like maybe this will be a thing for every collab now, so being reserved in that way, as Hank mentioned, I think makes sense. But yeah, pad pass, if you have a bunch of extra, I can see why you would do that too. Not knocking it, that's for sure. Okay, good. We've covered that. Feel good about that. I think I actually need to favorite this so that I can make a transcendental version of you. Yeah. Let me just do that. Or like, at least get it to this one. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. Now I have that for the future. Oops. Good. Okay. We did that. Ooh, maybe burn some stam on that. I still have 3 refreshes. But the other thing we were gonna check was... Okay, so there's still title, but yeah. Let me do one of these. Let me do one of these. I feel like we're not gonna get through all of the stam with the time we have left. Now, you might be wondering why he's on the team, and it's because he does more damage than the other one. than the other team normal setup. And we just need that little bit of extra more damage in order to kill this stuff, from what I have experienced when doing it. What I have. Not sure why, but the pad pass MPs expire. How does that work? Doesn't it all go in the MP bank? I don't really understand. Oh, it's in the mail. Oh, but that's like anything in the mail expires. So that part's not that confusing. Or I guess you're saying they could put a longer expiration date on it? Bundle stuff isn't in the mail? I don't know. Maybe it's something about not being able to distribute MP in that way or something? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, but I've been told. What am I doing? I just didn't do a second green match. Just didn't do a second green match there. That was a choice. That was an interesting choice I made. It's not the fastest doing it with this team, but it does work at least, which better than nothing. Faster than doing it with like Gino or something. I'm gonna start the next. I'm gonna do one more, that way we'll only have 2 stand refreshes left. Then try C15, blind. Then 5-pack roll, I think is the plan. I think that's the plan. Please do one of these. And okay. C15's good amount of debuffs. I think floor 12 it will negate any recovery and hit you pretty hard. Debuffs is in like damage nerfing? Because ice doesn't actually do well with that. As far as getting rid of damage nerfs. So perhaps would be worth doing Gino instead, maybe, but Gino also does worse with time being removed, unless I add in the Rafine Kitty, which I guess I would. Yeah, unmatchable. A lot of short turnaround, like unmatchable / awaken binds are also pretty bad for ice. Or at least this version that I have because of so like a 5-turn cooldown or whatever, and no one has like a TPA to do unmatchables with. Continue listening. I mean, I guess we could try Omnimon. That's probably the actual safest. I might try Geno first anywhere. I might try Ice first here anyway, though I probably would change this back to the... I'm assuming it's a super gravity situation. Not that I have to have. I just, you know, this doesn't have levitation and I can give it levitation. So also it's better for OEs. But when I use this one, I have more rainbow than OE. Doesn't mean the initial transform. Oh wait, we gotta do it here. Let's try it, whatever. Let's try it. That doesn't matter. None of that matters. You have to do this one. Ideally, it has enough green for ice anyway, which that looks like it does. So then I could do this first, which is better. This. You. I did the order wrong. I was supposed to do this ice before doing the thing, so that way I could do VDP, but I'm gonna wait. This is the first floor, so might as well take the risk. Not enough for 2 matches, so it is awkward. Okay. That's a good excuse to have me use this anyway. I can get greens from that. Okay. Noise. We continue. Big ol' shield, huh? It's a little unfortunate, all them spinners, but not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Pretty good barbed luck there, I would say. Beetle llama. Beetle llama. Yeah, sure, do it like that. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple. Beetle Ama. He's still armoring up. The Beetle Needle, is that what that was called? I liked that name. Keep it simple, stupid, exactly. A great example of that, even right here. Real simple. Shower stars. Shower stars. Again, I'm just gonna keep it freaking simple. Dead. Kill them. Blue man that is red, huh? Blue man that is red, huh? I would like to do that. To have the L shield of hearts. Just for a little bit of extra shieldage. Guy is known to cause some big damage. Cool. Do it again. Gyaga. Mega Gyaga. Dark tentacles. I have this guy. I might have two of this guy. Orthis. Okay, there's still enough room for the greens, thankfully. Still enough room for the greens. Team is cool. It's hard to choose between this and Frigg, but playing Rose is cool since most teams now are match combo. Yeah, I just haven't. This team is made. That's really the I guess the big difference. Although I do kind of like doing L's with hearts and greens a little bit now and again too, but yeah, I haven't used it for anything. The thing that we're killing. I'm with you. Okay. This feels like exactly one of those spots where I'm going to use this unbind, and then we're going to actually need the unbind. But I don't know if I'll get one shot with this. It's probably obvious to assume that I will, because it's a level 15, but it's gonna feel bad. It's kind of like, you know, you're walking into your death, because it's like, you just know it's gonna happen. You just kind of know that it's gonna happen. Would much rather have had just been a color absorb. Yep. No, this is damage absorb, right? This kind of lady? I feel like when I see her, she's damage absorb. Yeah. Halftime 45-61. Okay. That also nicely gets rid of the time shorten, which is appreciated. That kind of works out well in that regard. Your boys fell off a cliff. I mean, somewhat expected. Have the Celtics been sitting anyone out or doing limited time for like KP or Tatum or anything that were, or Drew, who were somewhat hurt? Maybe Drew's not. I forget. Just KP. Okay. You've had to see KAT because 3 fouls. Ref ball. Were they all shitty fouls? Maybe like one real one and two kind of poop ones. Say cat. There. There's no rule that says a cat can't play basketball. What the? Yes, that was an Airbud reference, but then I changed it to a cat. That's correct. That is correct. Make sure to shield up, re-shield, re-shield. Here comes the heal, huh? That's not great for me. Getting rid of heals is not great. 2 turns is gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to survive. 1 turn away from the unmatchable, but I also don't feel great about having to use that right away either. To be fair. So if this next floor at least isn't a mega preemptive, then we can be okay. Alright, we're alive. I just have to use this, otherwise we're probably dying. Oh, no I don't, because it's a fucking 4 countdown. Alright, well in that case, heal. In that case, it'll basically be up by the time we're ready to attack anyway, so that's kind of okay, actually. Alright, now we start attacking. Because this also has a charge 2 on it. And I'm not going for the L because we want more matchings. Classic Tibbs move user 6-8 backup wing as a 5 even though he sucked at 5 all season. Alright, well that's not good. Why did I not do a 10C? Is that what happened? Not great. Not great. Actually, this board looks like it should be good, though. Shit. You're gonna really screw me on those fucking... You're really gonna screw me on every single diagonal I tried to do right there? Give me the 10. Oh, fuck you. We dead now anyway? Fuck you, you stupid game. That's so bullshit. Every single diagonal went wrong. What a joke. What a joke. Feels bad, man. Actually feels bad, man. That was whack. That was whack. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. We have to do this because there's not enough for that. This. Gonna be awkward if we need an actual heal right away again, but... Man... Man... That stunk. Everything was going pretty smooth on that, too. Everything had been going. Because I knew I needed to do. That's actually, it's so crazy because it was like, I don't know if I'm assuming maybe we wouldn't have killed even if we hit the 10C, but yeah. Definitely still felt bad. Still felt bad. Somehow missed every diagonal. Felt like I'm the worst player at the game. Just complete stumbles. Completely stumbling. Oh, okay. Alright. Oh, good thing this lasts 2 turns. Oh no, I was thinking of the other one that still needs whatever you call it. Well, I messed that up a little bit. There you go. Didn't probably even need to do that, but it looks satisfying to do. 3 more turns of this small board? What the hell? Thought it'd be like 1 more. You're the one that needs the... Yeah, that's unfortunate. We just have to kind of wait a turn here. Which should be possible, I hope. Also, we get the L heart, which is what I was trying to squeeze in there. Deuce cannon. Now we can do the damage report again. Again, probably not needed, but just looks nice to do it that way. I shouldn't have picked up the red orb though, so that I could use the spinner on it. But whatever. Manoa. Do this, do a 5-pack. Back to big size. I appreciate, well, not big size, normal size. Perfectly cromulent size. Wow, a lot of damage absorbs. And I just have to do that, which is unfortunate. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have. Why did I match the dark? Some reason in my brain, I just always have to match 2 greens and 1 extra. But actually, I don't. Might have saved me, because maybe it wouldn't have done nearly enough damage. But whatever. Run it again. Did not mean to connect the hearts, but it's fine. Just do it all over again. Alright. Nice and simple. There it is. You've done it. Didn't get the 15 first try, but that was more of a player execution error than an actual problem with the team, as far as we could tell. Oh yeah, let's delete all this. This is all here because of the quest stuff. Clean. Okay. So we're doing AJ Machine 2. Except it's going to be AJ Machine 2. Okay. 10 stone. Okay, that did not work. Okay. And then 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 5. All right, everyone, tab in. We're doing a pack of rolls, everyone. I know you're doing something else. You're playing a video game or something else. This will be 50 stones. Okay. Honestly, I don't even really have any big, oh, I really want this that bad type thing. It's kind of like, the 100% gravity would be cool, but I honestly don't actually know how good it really is, because 99 turns is a long time. Like, getting Orlando up for stuff can be a little tricky, let alone, like, 50 plus more turns of it. Padres and Yankees. Oh yeah, no, it's more of like a, oh, just in case, you know, you are watching something, here's the moment you want to see. it's just like a little alert rolls incoming. Here we go. Gold, diamond, gold, gold, diamond. New. That's the fucking, that looks, you know what, that looks a lot like Kagero. At first I thought it was, I was like, no, I didn't even know you could do that. Okay, Triangle. Sounds like a gremlin-y kind of name, goblin-y kind of name. Triangle. New, does specific row stuff. So maybe, neat. This art is so confusing. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's like a lot of extra arms going on. Many extra arms going on. But yeah, maybe for ranking. Ranking or swiping, because this does, you know, some stuff, I guess. But probably not that exciting. Not particularly exciting. Alright. And we know we don't get a dupe of it, so that's good. Okay. We got a dupe of Lulu. Which is okay, I guess. Kinda cool, I guess, if I can use both on a team for 6 part breaks. Now we have Bull Artillery. 12230. Oh, this is the one that's like kind of bad. Or the one that people don't care about. Creates a rapid roulette or returns for shield. Kinda just does a bunch of random stuff. I would say not particularly good. At least I'm not getting a dupe. Is this the one at like the bottom that's really poopy? I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe I didn't read this one actually. Water, cooling machine. I don't think I read this one. Cherubin. 12220. New. Damage cap 12 billion for this ally. Pierce damage shield roulette and destroy shield. 6 turn cooldown. It has 1 part break natively. Delays enemies 3 turns. It's okay, I guess. Has equip with PV at least. Yeah, I mean it's probably not great. Probably not great. Oh man, that I want my stones back. That was terrible. It really was all coming down to this last roll because everything else was pretty fucking stinky. That was dupe and a terrible 5-pack. Jeez. Karma for the 2 Kohaku, I guess, yeah. Minus 100 luck. Yeah, that was pretty fucking awful. That was pretty terrible, yeah. That was pretty terrible. Oh yeah, need to re-favorite this one. Lululalero. Lululalala. This equip is not bad, but yeah. The reason also specifically to say it's not bad is because it does give a guaranteed board of a certain type. So for example, if you had rolled this guy? Nope. If you had rolled somebody needs a specific set of this guy. If I had rolled Altair, it wouldn't have been the worst because it at least guarantees the colors it needs to transform type of deal. But yeah, pretty bad. Pretty stinky. Again? Probably not. Oh, I do want to check, actually. So you need... Nope, not you. You need... No, not you. Who the fuck transforms? One of you people transform. Okay, you transform. You need red guy? But I honestly don't even care about you that much. None of the other ones that I got transformed? That's not you. Okay. I mean, if that's the only one that transforms, I'm probably not even gonna fucking bother. I don't really see using this anytime soon. Pre-rolls were way better, yeah. I was just kind of doing one for the people, the viewers, really, more than anything. More than anything was for you guys, because I didn't really think it was gonna be great. Okay. Let me show you. Who's someone that I've made? Hades? I believe it's Missile. I think the team is not 100% perfect for buttoning it all, but it's like very close. And then I have to do this thing, I believe. So those two are Andromon from Digimon. And then this is the Radotaskar equip that you would have just farmed for. And then this is this guy. KP wasn't in the game tonight. Horford starting to move back in. Then there was this one. I forget what this is. Judgment of Sun God. Oh, this is the Ron Horus equip, I think. And then that one is a damage absorb, ears, attribute absorb for like 3 turns. That should have done the Hades one. Yeah, there it is. Nice. It worked. Well, I haven't done any of the Chinese yet. The Chinese ones. I don't think I've made Fujin. Don't have that yet. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, no. The Performs, I have to redo the Athena one, I guess. And the Hera, which is kind of sucks. Where do I get these? That's just normal Athena? That you? No, you're Athena non. Is it just like Athena and you have to go all the way to this? Yeah, that really sucks because I've already made 2 of them. So that's fucking annoying as hell. That's annoying as hell, actually. Went out of my way to do 2 of them already. Kind of annoying. My team for that is doing, I think it's over here. Athena, you, right? It's this one? Yeah. Oh yeah, that'll take me right to the thing. Okay, could take me there? Oh, it doesn't actually do that. Okay, never mind. So Greco-Roman, sure, can do that. That is here, Ordeal, Greco-Roman. So I have 2 teams that I basically use. One that is this team, and then I have a red team for red stuff. But if I have to do dark or blue or basically any color, I do this one because of the spinner is better. Also, for doing the Egyptian ones, for example, with Isis, I have to put a equip on the leader that adds a dark attribute. That's how I've done those. Well, I didn't count that right, but oh well. I tried. I'm just gonna swipe install it out, I guess. Doesn't mean I'll have to waste a turn next turn to take a hit and get the skills back up. That's fine. You want to waste a turn of the locked orb Skyfall anyway. Although this team is also better for doing the Egyptian or the Greco-Roman because of Shiva doesn't always unlock, whereas this guy does. So it makes it nicer for that reason too. But yeah, this is I basically just wanted to do one of each, show you the team I'm using for doing these, and then one of actually doing the buttoning thing. The buttoning team can have some problems where either I do the wrong order or certain things actually don't get killed. But then you can usually just do like a basic combo and kill anyway, or like finish the rest. But yeah, like I said, I've chipped away at some of it. It's obviously I'm not all the way there, as you saw. I have to run the dungeon with a lot of leads, and I still have to transform all of Chinese and then like random bits because I wasn't exactly doing them in order of. It was kind of I typed transcend whatever in the box, and then was just choosing what I first saw. Clear. Match 9. Yep. Match 9 it is. Clear. Okay, I actually have to make sure it's one row and not a whatever you call it there, I think. Because otherwise it doesn't become a row, right? I don't actually know if that's true. It might do both. I feel like that's something I should already know, but kind of just don't trust it in the moment, really. Clear. Last ordeal. 4 prongs. How about 5? How about 5? For good measure. My god, we've done it. I totally have a use for a third one of these. The animations are cool that happen when you do like that part. There's also different voice lines. It's like the first time I turned on sound for Puzzle and Dragons in years. Because I was curious if there was sound or not. And like, there were. They said voice lines and stuff for different people. I thought that was kind of neat. Wow. Amazing. But yeah, those are the 2 different thingies that I can do. Okay. Let's give this one more chance. A redemption run here. Redemption run. Just play better, Forehead. Just play better. That's not even hard. Play better. This time, do this order correctly. Set up this so that we have the VDP and don't waste an extra turn. Although I think we were actually fine last time. But now I don't have to worry about not having the greens. Oh, right. It was that we had to do damage absorb anyway, so it didn't matter that I didn't have the green up or whatever. I remember now. This time for sure, right, chat? You all believe in me? What's the betting odds? What is the Vegas stakes? What do they have? What do they have me at? Alright. Locked in. Exactly. Locked in. Spinners are kind of in a nice place out of the way. I like that. Why is it telling? I had to refresh the dashboard because stuff wasn't updating. Why is it telling me to celebrate my own affiliate anniversary that I don't even remember? I just pressed enter because it auto-filled there anyway, but it's like, what are we doing here, people? What are we doing? Happy affiliate anniversary, Pog. She's got a gigantic cannon. Holy moly. Cannon Mechanical Star God. Just keeping the movement simple while there's all the barbed orbs about. No reason to force getting rid of all the hearts and whatnot when we might need them the next turn for the next set of barbed orbs. Time alert, time alert. If you were listening, Havens, you would know the answer, but you weren't, so I'm not answering. Granted, it's because you're watching the basketball game, but I'm still not answering. Because I don't want to repeat myself. But you also were capping too, so. Oh yeah, I remember this part. We talked about how it's bad and none of us have actually used Orthus. I remember that. I remember that. Just 0 effort, guaranteed 10 combos. Just 0 effort, guaranteed 10 combos, no big deal. Popcorn with ranch? That sounds kind of repulsive to me. Anyone else? All of those are green except this, apparently. I mean, I've heard of people putting ranch on pizza, which I also think is abhorrent. Abhorrent? I always like kind of stutter or like pause when I try to say that word. But yeah, no, that's devilish. But yeah, people putting ranch on their pizza is stupid. But it is a thing for some reason. Though I don't know how true this is. But I remember for some reason, somewhat recently even, probably in the past month or two, I remember reading somewhere in a thread, probably on Reddit, where this topic came up to some degree. That was, I don't think it was all purely about pizza, but it was about, like, food things. And, it became news to me that apparently being, like, how would I phrase it? It was like, someone said something akin to, I've seen people eat pizza with ranch all over the country, except pretty much New England. I don't know what that means, and they didn't really know what it meant either, in terms of why that might be the case. But, apparently we keep it. And you could probably lump in New York with that too, at least the city, I would imagine, New York City proper, unless they're, you know, from out of state or whatever, but. To make sure. You didn't ask about my smoked pork loin comment earlier? Did I miss it? I don't remember that message. I must have missed it. I'm sorry. Yeah, I must have missed it. Hmm. Sounds fancy. I must have missed it. Goopster does be cooking a lot of meat. Of various types. I don't know if we got this blue spawn guy on the exact same floor as last time or not. I don't remember at all, but felt somewhere in a similar range at the very least. Yeah. Would have preferred maybe have it not be this. Okay, I remember we did this and last time I waited to do the thing, but we might as well do it now because we know that I had to do it next anyway. So I should just do it basically. Alright, let's see. It was delicious with garlic, rosemary, potatoes, and a nice salad your wife made. Oh, we got a guy with a wife over here. No, I already know you have a wife. You've mentioned it, but it's just funny to say that to a Twitch stream. Damn. Oh, you know, when you... I gotta admit. At first, you know, the first picture looks nice. Everything's, you know, there and everything. You got it all cut up and whatnot. You even got the butter with the special butter knife. That's a nice touch. That's a lot of lemons, I will say. That looks like a lot of lemons to me on the left side, but then that second picture where you have it all on the plate with the knives and everything, that's a pretty nice picture. That's a pretty nice picture. There's something about that that's just like, yeah, that looks nice. Even if I wouldn't eat it myself, because, you know, it's not, I don't eat meat, but like, it looks nice. You know what I mean? It's just one of those, I can't deny it. Just looks, it looks good. In terms of, it's like, oh yeah, those are things I know. I know what meat looks like to some degree. I know what these things. It's nicely put on the plate. It's a nice looking plate too. It's got the, you know, stuff around the edge. How did we not kill? What happened here? How short is my time? 3 seconds, but we have -4 combos. That doesn't seem too likely to work. Let's do this for the time extend. Because we also have the charge up on the, whatever her name is there that you see that has the overcharged ability. That can haste. It hastes by 2, and if we really needed the damage absorb right away, we will be fine. So I think that just makes a lot of sense, really. Having this up that like charges by 2 just makes everything feel more safe to do. That's part of why that's nice. That is a big part of what makes that nice, at least. I think I do it like that. I can count to 10! I can count to 10! Holy moly. He's done it. Yeah, safety net. Can count to 10. I think I have this, right? Yeah, I think I have an Octo Ray. I believe I have an Octo Ray. And I am gonna play it safe with the L. Nick's down 9 going into the 4th. Okay. Down 9. Still pretty close. Probably be able to catch the end of it right as the stream ends. Ooh. Okay, and you got rid of everything. I was going to say, perhaps, that it would be... This is a decision point, a pretty big one in terms of, do I use the Charge 2 ability right now so that we can then reset our damage nerf and also get our shield back? We do have 4 turns, but also we can kill a shield just with this, and then like it's the recharge and everything. I'm kind of leaning towards going for it, if I'm honest with you. I don't really need to use the other ice, or I don't need to like reuse ice here, so I'm not going to. I'm just gonna play it safe in that regard. We have enough greens to like do the things we're looking to do and everything, and the guy doesn't attack yet, so we don't need that really either. We don't need to do like a heart L likely to kill this shield. We could go extra aggressive and try to use the other Ryu to kill a shield, but I would maybe do that on this turn right here if this was the actual last floor, but it's not, so I'm not going to take that risk. Because then that way you could get rid of the shield and then attack him while he's still blue, although I think he might already be blue anyway, but whatever. You get what I'm saying. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe. Still have 2 turns to attack anyway. Although maybe he does something because we kill the shields. Could see that being the case. It could be like, oh, a countdown to kill the shields, otherwise he does something. Nope. Alright, that makes life probably a lot safer. To kill it before he's down. 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 Double L's in case there's a preemptive on the next floor. Under the impression we kill. Now, there's a couple things that could go poor for us here. One would be another damage cap reset, because we'd have to wait like 4 turns or something for that to come back up. That's not the worst. That's fine. We just have to do 1 L of green. That's not that big of a deal. I had like a mega panic attack there for a moment because I was worried that the time had been shortened and I didn't notice. It was like just an instant like I should have like double checked before moving, but okay, and we're ready for this. 11 combos. Ready for this. Kill, kill, kill. Make sure to not be lazy with the combo so we go over 11. That's how it was supposed to go the first time. Nice. Nice. Alright, no, I was checking because it's 9 o'clock now, so I was like, do we have the next one of these? But this is at 10, I think. I guess we can do the bonus thing. Do I think Gino could have beaten that dungeon? I think it would be possible. I think there's aspects of it that would be harder, and some aspects that might be easier. I think one aspect that would be harder would be this is a 6-turn cooldown for damage absorb, as opposed to 3, where there was a couple of times. I feel like there was maybe a point where it would have been nice to, where it would have been a little annoying. I would have had to stall a little extra. But I guess also there's a world where, I mean, this is every 3 turns, so we probably would be okay as far as time shortened stuff. There is a lot of TPA heals on the team. 2 double ones. 1 from you, 1 from you, which is usually enough. Trying to think what other. I mean, obviously those barbed orbs, but I've done Geno teams with barbed orbs before that had lots of barbed orbs, not too dissimilar to that. I mean, I think it's doable. I definitely think it's doable. This looks so ugly when it's like 5 and then 6. I think it's doable, yeah, I guess, basically is the whole statement. It would be slower, for sure. It would be a lot slower. There was a lot of floors where I worked with the ice team where I just was kind of like, especially early on, where I'm like, yep, 2 blobs of green, and then an anything match, probably a blob of hearts. I know this will hit 10 combos and be enough to kill. Whereas, you know, you'd have to take more time. And on the, and for the similar reason, even more time on the barbed orb floors as well, to try to optimize movement there and hit diagonals and stuff. But it's definitely still doable. And maybe there's a world where I change this to something that has a lower cooldown, maybe, but does less damage, just so that it, you know, I don't know. There's plenty of things that could change, I'm sure. 4-point game. All right, hold on. I think I can pull this thing up. How much time's left? Probably a good amount. It's only 9. Probably like gonna end close to 10 or something, right? I have to wait for the commercial to go. What'd you have for a drink with your meal, Dukester? That pork loin or whatever. Your wife gets free lemons all the time? That makes sense. But like, if someone like has like a lemon tree that grows lemons, it's not like, you know, if you have an apple tree or whatever, and you can just, you know, eat the apples on the regular, that's like not unreasonable. But if you just have like a shitload of lemons, it's like, what am I gonna do with all this besides maybe try attempting making lemonade out of it, which is probably a lot more work than just pulling off an apple and eating it. But okay, nice. Got those out of the... Oh, this is a fixed helper, huh? It's interesting. You used Frigg. That does make sense. I don't really want to unevolve my... Or not, I guess it would be unevolved, right? Yeah, I don't want to unevolve my ice just to have the double ice yet, though. That's kind of the one thing that's annoying for me about Frigg, is I don't, like, I actually... Like, this team works. Not that ice wouldn't work, or not that Frigg wouldn't work either, but it's like, I have this team, and it's built, and it works, and it works really well. And I have to, like, deconstruct it to do a Frigg team. Or I guess just deconstruct one part of it. Well, so here's the thing. We could also... Like, it would not be hard to take this off put on something else that has skill boost and maybe a lower cooldown, and then that way I can just do this ice and then this, whatever this would be, and not even bother to change anything. Let's go, just for, not you, green, and then skill turn. Not you. Although you're not bad, but... Like, this works. This probably works. It's not the best one, but... These skills at least are actives that do a thing on a low turn cooldown. I mean, yeah, technically that works. Can you Nordis swipe it? Oh, that's an interesting idea. An interesting idea. It's weird to me because like a quest dungeon level 13 in my brain is like still supposed to be like a little like finicky. Like you can't just run in with anything, but I mean maybe you can. What's something I can put as a lead here so I don't have to switch all of this stuff? That would be what I would like to do. What would be something I can Nordis swipe with as a lead? Just needs to be a green something, really. Not double wood combos. Brig, I guess that's true. That is true, isn't it? Let's just try it, who cares? It's 50 stamina, I have 2 refreshes. Let's just do it for the fun. Let's do it for the fun of it. 8 minutes left, 83 to 84. I guess I'd rather... Would I rather do this one first? No, I'd rather do this one first, because we probably don't need the roulette. I don't even remember what her skill does. Oh my god, that almost killed me. Yeah, this is why I thought maybe this would be a problem. Would be something like this. Art Skyfall? For the fans? No. We have an itty bitty wood of auto heal. Probably not enough. I mean, we lose to a lot of things. Awaken Binds, that. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of things to lose. Okay, so there's your answer. The answer is no. The answer is no. Or you would at least need more than half damage. You had like a looping shield instead, I guess, if you change this out for some really beefy shield, maybe? Still probably not that likely. Kind of feel like it's almost not worth trying to change that. Well, it is 9 o'clock anyway, so it is about that time. I probably perhaps will try to burn some of it doing a little more ordeal as I get ready for bed, or I might do some of this, even though I don't need King Diamond Dragons, but it's an easy burn. So yeah, I'll probably do some combination of these things as I get ready for the end of the evening. But I think we'll stop there. We got the crab. We got the double Kohaku, which was insane on the free rolls. Maybe we can try to title next week. Hopefully, it would be nice if I could remember to make a team for that, but I don't know. Yeah, it's possible that it could be swiped for a different lead. That's true as well. I was asking for other leads. If you still have, if you can think of another lead right now to do with the Nordices, I will do it. Doesn't have to be fancy, it just has to work. Artemis? Bushi does, I think, a 10C, a skill boost, hold on, I guess I can go find it again. I've used it on, because Kush, I think, is why it was flagged. Where the hell is Frigg? Oh, it's at the top. I've used this on Omnimon's team. Like as an equip on Omnimon. In case it gets overcharged and stuff. And also just 10C and everything else there is pretty good. Oh my god, we have a tie game. Hold on, big three? Ew! Get fucking destroyed, Havens. Big three. Not like the game's over, but that did feel nice. Oh, nice. I know you're like show green box, but it's like the green box is pretty big. I do have a lot. You know, I've been playing this game for a long time, so there's kind of a lot of stuff here. Kind of been playing the game for a long time. What up, Wilburn? Bit of an awkward time in the sense that we're almost wrapping up here, but regardless, hello. First time chat? You're good? Wait a second, this is starting to shape up like one of those I do art for streamers, do you want to buy something from me type of situations. The green light unmatchable cleric girl. This one? I think he means this, because it does the 12 turns auto heal. Which is not unreasonable. Doesn't have many skill boosts, but I think he means this. Do you play this game, Wilburn? Whatever, let's... Main Athena. Which Athena? There's a lot of Athenas. That's cool. Pretty cool. No, my stream has died. There it is, I think. I didn't mean the stream, I meant the basketball on the side. will definitely heal us a lot more. You had a better update, you went in frame 0. Nice. Okay, alright, we just can't do this. We can't do this. Alright, I'm not wasting my time anymore with this. That was an extra credit attempt with no real effort put in, so that's fine. Would you like to say anything before we end, Wilburn? Just so that you get, you know, a little bit of a chance because you got here right as we're ending. Anything you would like? Anything? Sometimes people come in to ask questions about this game, but it sounds like you kind of already got a plan. And I guess just to be clear, you're talking about this, right? Cool. I don't know what I used this for. I used it once for something, but I have not used it for anything else. That being said, to give you the info, Puzzle and Dragon stream is on Mondays and usually starts at around 5 Eastern and ends around 15 minutes before right now. So like 9ish usually. But yeah, usually around 9ish. So that would be why we're ending now. But yeah, cool. We did all the 3P stuff of these. I finished the novice. We did a bunch of the May quest and showed off my teams that I'm using to do the Ordeal stuff, and had some sick free rolls. Had some very nice free rolls, mostly though just the Kohakus, to be honest. The double Kohaku free rolls were pretty nice, and I shouldn't, you know, the Gokrex free roll was also pretty insane. So I'd definitely take those. The actual other AJ rolls, not the best, but you know, whatever. We got some wins, we got some blanks. That's fine. On Wednesday, I'm thinking, I haven't really fully looked at what we got on the plate, but I'm thinking we try to finish Biodacity, or at least do another session of it, which was the kind of scary game. And then, probably would Carve Wednesday the second half would be my guess. But who knows, maybe we end up gaming something else instead again. But that's my guess. So, that being said, make sure to moisturize the sunscreen, and make sure to floss your teeth before you go to bed, okay? With that being said, have a good evening, good night, all that good stuff, and I will see you whenever I next see you. Thanks for hanging out.